Deep in the heart of the jungle, where time seems to stand still and whispers of ancient secrets echo through the trees, lies a mystery that has captivated explorers and dreamers for centuries. The Mayan civilization, with its towering pyramids, intricate carvings, and enigmatic symbols, vanished into the mists of history, leaving behind a trail of questions and treasures waiting to be uncovered. What happened to this advanced society? What secrets do their sacred temples and hidden cities hold? Tonight, let us journey back in time to a world shrouded in mystery and wonder as we explore the lost treasures of the Mayans. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let your imagination drift to an ancient land where the past whispers its stories to those who listen. Together, we will uncover the treasures hidden in the shadows of forgotten temples and the depths of sacred cenotes. This is not just a story of gold and jewels, but of knowledge, art, and the enduring legacy of a civilization that still holds many secrets. So, relax, let go of the present, and allow yourself to be transported to a time when the Mayan world was alive with wonder. The treasures are waiting. Let's begin. Now, as we step into the heart of the Mayan world, let's uncover the story of their rise, a tale of ingenuity and grandeur that shaped one of history's most fascinating civilizations. The Mayans emerged in the lush landscapes of what is now southern Mexico, Guatemala, Belize, and parts of Honduras and El Salvador, thriving for over 2,000 years. They were not just builders of pyramids, but masters of mathematics, astronomy, and art, creating a society that rivaled the greatest civilizations of their time. At its peak, the Mayan civilization was a network of city-states, each bustling with life and culture. Picture towering stone pyramids rising above dense jungles, their steps leading to temples where priests performed rituals under the watchful eyes of the gods. Grand plazas served as centers of trade, celebration, and governance, while intricate carvings and murals adorned the walls, telling stories of kings, gods, and cosmic events. Daily life for the Mayans was a blend of hard work and deep spirituality. Farmers cultivated maize, beans, and squash using advanced agricultural techniques like terraces and irrigation systems. Artisans crafted pottery, jewelry, and textiles, while scribes meticulously recorded their history and knowledge in codices filled with hieroglyphs. The Mayans' understanding of the cosmos was unparalleled. They developed precise calendars that tracked time, seasons, and celestial events with astonishing accuracy. Yet, despite their advancements, the Mayan civilization began to decline around the 9th century. Cities were abandoned, and their once thriving centers fell silent, leaving behind only echoes of their past. The reasons for their collapse remain a mystery, with theories ranging from prolonged droughts and warfare to shifts in trade routes and political instability. This enigmatic decline only adds to the allure of their story as we continue to seek answers buried in the ruins of their cities. So, as we journey deeper into the world of the Mayans, let their achievements and mysteries inspire your curiosity. Their legacy is not just one of stone and soil, but of a people who reached for the stars and left behind treasures that still captivate us today. As we move forward in our journey, let us turn our attention to the awe-inspiring city of Tikal, a jewel of the Mayan civilization. Nestled deep within the Guatemalan rainforest, Tikal was once one of the most powerful city-states, its influence stretching far and wide across the Mayan world. Imagine stepping into a city where towering pyramids pierce the sky, their stone steps leading to sacred temples that whisper secrets of a bygone era. At the heart of Tikal lies the Great Plaza, a sprawling space surrounded by majestic structures that served as the center of political, religious, and social life. The Temple of the Grand Jaguar, rising over 150 feet, dominates the skyline. Its steep steps were once climbed by priests and rulers to perform rituals and ceremonies, offering gifts to the gods in hopes of securing prosperity and favor. The temple's intricate carvings and stelae tell stories of leadership, warfare, and divine connection, preserving the legacy of those who once ruled this great city. Nearby, the Temple of the Masks stands as a testament to the Mayans' artistic and architectural brilliance. Its facade is adorned with giant masks depicting gods and deities, their expressions frozen in time. These masks were not just decorative, they symbolized the spiritual power that permeated every aspect of Mayan life. Within these temples, treasures are believed to lie hidden, from precious jade and obsidian artifacts to ceremonial objects used in rituals that connected the earthly realm with the divine. Beyond its grand structures, Tikal was a city teeming with life. Markets bustled with traders exchanging goods from distant lands, while artisans crafted pottery, jewelry, and textiles that showcased the Mayans' ingenuity. The city's plazas echoed with the sounds of ceremonies, ball games, and celebrations, all of which reinforced the social and spiritual fabric of Mayan society. Yet, like many Mayan cities, Tikal was eventually abandoned, its temples and pyramids reclaimed by the jungle. Today, they stand as silent guardians of a civilization that once thrived, their mysteries still waiting to be uncovered. As we explore these sacred spaces, let the grandeur of Tikal remind us of the heights the Mayans reached and the treasures they left behind, hidden in stone and history. Now, let us venture into the mysterious world of cenotes, the natural sinkholes that held profound spiritual significance for the Mayans. Scattered across the Yucatan Peninsula, these deep, water-filled caverns were more than just sources of fresh water. They were gateways to the underworld, known as Xibalba. The Mayans believed that cenotes were sacred portals where they could communicate with the gods and their ancestors, making them central to their rituals and ceremonies. One of the most famous cenotes, the sacred cenote at Chichen Itza, has yielded countless treasures over the years. Archaeologists have discovered gold, jade, pottery, and even human remains, all offerings made to the gods in hopes of securing blessings and protection. These treasures were not merely material possessions, they were symbols of devotion and connection to the divine. The Mayans believed that by casting these precious items into the cenotes, they could appease the gods and ensure the balance of their world. Beyond their spiritual role, cenotes were also vital to the survival of the Mayans. In a region where surface water was scarce, these natural reservoirs provided a reliable source of water for drinking, agriculture, and daily life. Their crystal-clear waters, often surrounded by lush vegetation, created serene and awe-inspiring landscapes that continue to captivate visitors today. The mystery of the cenotes goes beyond their beauty and utility. Many are connected by underground river systems, forming vast networks that remain largely unexplored. Divers have ventured into these submerged passageways, uncovering stunning rock formations and ancient artifacts that hint at the cenotes' deeper secrets. Some believe that these watery depths may still hold undiscovered treasures, waiting to shed light on the rituals and beliefs of the Mayans. As we reflect on the significance of cenotes, we are reminded of the Mayans' deep connection to nature and their belief in the sacredness of the world around them. These natural wonders served as both lifelines and spiritual conduits, embodying the harmony between the physical and the divine. The treasures hidden within their depths are not just relics of the past. They are echoes of a civilization that revered the mysteries of the earth and the cosmos. With this in mind, we now turn our attention to another marvel of the Mayan world, the enigmatic city of Chichen Itza, where the secrets of their advanced knowledge and traditions await. As we move forward on this journey, our focus now shifts to one of the most iconic sites of the Mayan civilization, Chichen Itza. This ancient city, nestled in the heart of the Yucatan Peninsula, stands as a testament to the ingenuity and grandeur of the Mayans. At its center rises the towering El Castillo Pyramid, also known as the Temple of Kukulkan, a structure that continues to awe visitors with its precision and symbolism. El Castillo is more than just a pyramid. It is a masterpiece of Mayan engineering and astronomical knowledge. The pyramid's 4 sides each have 91 steps, which, when combined with the platform at the top, totals 365, the number of days in a solar year. During the spring and autumn equinoxes, a fascinating phenomenon occurs. The angle of the sunlight creates the illusion of a serpent slithering down the steps, a representation of Kukulkan, the feathered serpent god. This alignment demonstrates the Mayans' deep understanding of celestial events and their ability to integrate them into their architecture. But the secrets of Chichen Itza go beyond what meets the eye. Beneath El Castillo, archaeologists have discovered a hidden cenote, a natural sinkhole similar to those we explored earlier. This has led to speculation that treasures, perhaps offerings to the gods, may lie concealed within the pyramid's depths. Even more intriguing is the presence of a smaller pyramid buried beneath the outer structure, hinting at layers of history waiting to be uncovered. Chichen Itza was not only a religious center, but also a hub of learning and innovation. The city's observatory, known as El Caracol, showcases the Mayans' advanced knowledge of astronomy. Its circular design and strategic alignment allowed priests to track the movements of Venus and other celestial bodies, which played a crucial role in their rituals and agricultural calendar. This blend of science and spirituality highlights the Mayans' ability to harmonize their understanding of the cosmos with their daily lives. As we explore the wonders of Chichen Itza, we are reminded of the Mayans' extraordinary legacy. Their achievements in architecture, astronomy, and spirituality continue to inspire and intrigue us, offering glimpses into a civilization that revered both the earth and the stars. With this in mind, we now turn our attention to another remarkable Mayan city, Palenque, where the story of their artistry and leadership unfolds. Now, let us journey to the heart of the Mayan jungle, where the ancient city of Palenque awaits, shrouded in mystery and beauty. Nestled amidst dense tropical forests, Palenque is a testament to the Mayans' architectural genius and their deep connection to the spiritual world. Unlike the grandeur of Chichen Itza, Palenque offers a more intimate glimpse into the lives and beliefs of the Mayan elite, with its intricate carvings, serene plazas, and the legendary tomb of Tikal the Great. At the center of Palenque stands the Temple of the Inscriptions, a pyramid that serves as both a monument and a crypt. Within its chambers lies the tomb of Tikal the Great, one of the most revered rulers of the Mayan civilization. Discovered in the 1950s by archaeologist Alberto Ruiz-Lullier, Tikal's tomb revealed treasures that have captivated historians and enthusiasts alike. The sarcophagus lid, adorned with intricate carvings, depicts Tikal's journey to the underworld, a visual narrative that intertwines myth, astronomy, and the afterlife. The tomb also contained jade jewelry, masks, and other ceremonial objects, offering a glimpse into the wealth and spiritual practices of the Mayan elite. Palenque's artistry extends beyond its tombs. The city's temples and palaces are adorned with detailed stucco reliefs and hieroglyphic inscriptions that tell stories of kings, gods, and rituals. The Palace of Palenque, with its unique tower and labyrinthine corridors, served as both a royal residence and a center of administration. Its courtyards and rooms are decorated with depictions of rulers and deities, showcasing the Mayans' mastery of both art and storytelling. One of the most remarkable features of Palenque is its water management system. The city's aqueducts, canals, and underground channels demonstrate the Mayans' ingenuity in harnessing the natural environment. These systems not only provided water for the city's inhabitants, but also symbolized their reverence for the life-giving forces of nature. As we explore the wonders of Palenque, we are reminded of the Mayans' ability to blend the practical with the sacred. The city's architecture, art, and artifacts offer a window into a civilization that valued both earthly achievements and celestial connections. With this in mind, we now turn our attention to another treasure of the Mayan world, the rare and precious Mayan codices, where their knowledge and culture were meticulously preserved. As we move from the grandeur of Palenque, let us now uncover a different kind of treasure, one that holds the wisdom and secrets of the Mayan civilization. The Mayan codices are among the most precious artifacts left behind by this ancient culture. These manuscripts, meticulously painted on bark paper and folded like accordions, offer a rare glimpse into the Mayan world, capturing their knowledge of astronomy, mathematics, rituals, and daily life. Only 4 codices are known to have survived the test of time, a stark reminder of the fragility of history. The Dresden Codex, the Madrid Codex, the Paris Codex, and the Grolier Codex each tell a unique story, their pages filled with intricate glyphs, symbols, and vibrant illustrations. The most famous of these, the Dresden Codex, is a masterpiece of Mayan astronomy. It contains detailed charts predicting celestial events, such as eclipses and the movements of Venus, showcasing the Mayans' advanced understanding of the cosmos. The survival of these codices is a tale of resilience. When Spanish conquerors arrived in the Americas, they viewed the Mayan books as works of heresy and destroyed countless manuscripts. The few that survived were hidden away, smuggled to Europe, or preserved by chance. Today, they are invaluable treasures, offering modern scholars a window into Mayan thought and innovation. These codices are more than just historical records, they are portals to a lost world. They reveal the Mayans' deep connection to nature, their complex calendar systems, and their spiritual practices. For example, the Madrid Codex contains instructions for rituals and ceremonies, while the Paris Codex includes depictions of gods and mythical creatures. Together, they paint a vivid picture of a civilization that thrived on knowledge and creativity. As we reflect on the Mayan codices, we are reminded of the power of written knowledge to transcend time. These fragile pages carry the voices of a people long gone, preserving their legacy for future generations to explore. With this in mind, we now turn to another remarkable artifact of Mayan culture, the stunning jade masks of Calakmul, where artistry and symbolism intertwine. Turning our attention to another treasure of the Mayans, we now journey to the ancient city of Calakmul, where the discovery of jade masks reveals a fascinating chapter of Mayan artistry and symbolism. These masks, meticulously crafted from the precious green stone, were more than just decorative objects. They were symbols of power, divinity, and the intricate connection between the Mayan rulers and the spiritual world. The jade masks of Calakmul were often placed in the tombs of kings, serving as a representation of their status and their role as intermediaries between the earthly realm and the gods. Jade itself held immense significance for the Mayans, symbolizing life, fertility, and eternity. The stone's vibrant green color was associated with the lushness of nature and the heavens, making it a fitting material for such sacred objects. The craftsmanship involved in creating these masks was nothing short of extraordinary. Artisans would carefully shape the jade into delicate forms, often depicting the faces of gods or the deceased rulers themselves. Intricate details such as finely carved features and inlaid shells or obsidian for the eyes brought these masks to life. The process required not only technical skill, but also a deep understanding of the spiritual and cultural significance behind each piece. One of the most remarkable discoveries in Calakmul was a jade mask found in the tomb of a powerful ruler, believed to date back to the 7th century. This mask, with its serene expression and intricate design, offers a glimpse into the reverence the Mayans held for their leaders. It also highlights the importance of burial rituals in Mayan culture, where such treasures were meant to accompany the rulers into the afterlife, ensuring their continued influence and protection. As we examine these jade masks, we are struck by the blend of artistry and spirituality they embody. They are not just artifacts, but testaments to the Mayans' ability to merge beauty with meaning, creating objects that resonate across centuries. With this in mind, we now move forward to explore another captivating aspect of Mayan culture, the sacred ball game, where sport, ritual, and treasure intertwined in a unique and mysterious way. Now, let's step into the world of the Mayan ball game, a fascinating blend of sport, ritual, and treasure that held deep cultural significance. Known as pits, this game was far more than entertainment. It was a sacred ceremony that reflected the Mayans' beliefs about life, death, and the cosmos. Played in grand stone courts found in cities like Chichen Itza and Kapan, the game was both a physical competition and a spiritual event, often tied to themes of sacrifice and renewal. The ball game involved two teams competing to keep a heavy rubber ball in motion without using their hands or feet, relying instead on their hips, elbows, and knees to guide it. The courts themselves were architectural marvels, with high walls and sloped sides designed to keep the ball in play. At the center of each court was a stone ring, and scoring a goal by passing the ball through this ring was considered a rare and momentous feat. Beyond the game itself, the treasures associated with it add another layer of intrigue. Players often wore elaborate ceremonial belts made of leather or stone, designed to protect their hips and add weight to their movements. These belts were not just practical, they were symbols of status and connection to the divine. Stone markers, carved with intricate glyphs and images, were placed around the courts, each telling a story of the game's rituals and its ties to mythology. Perhaps the most mysterious aspect of the ball game was its connection to sacrifice. Scholars believe that the outcome of certain matches was tied to offerings to the gods, with some theories suggesting that the losing team, or even the winning team, might be sacrificed. This practice, while unsettling, underscores the game's role as a bridge between the mortal and the divine, a way for the Mayans to honor their gods and ensure the balance of the universe. As we explore the Mayan ball game, we uncover not just a sport, but a profound expression of culture and spirituality. The treasures left behind the belts, the markers, even the courts themselves, tell a story of a civilization that found meaning in every aspect of life. With this in mind, we turn our attention to another treasure of the Mayans, one that shaped their daily lives and rituals, the remarkable obsidian tools. Now, as we shift our focus, let's delve into the fascinating world of Mayan obsidian tools, a treasure that played a vital role in their daily lives and rituals. Obsidian, a volcanic glass known for its sharpness and versatility, was one of the most valuable materials in Mayan society. Its ability to be shaped into incredibly fine edges made it indispensable for crafting tools, weapons, and even ceremonial objects. The Mayans mastered the art of working with obsidian, creating blades so precise they were used for everything from cutting crops to performing intricate surgeries. These tools were not only practical, but also symbols of skill and ingenuity. Artisans would carefully chip away at the glass to produce knives, arrowheads, and scrapers, each piece a testament to their craftsmanship. Beyond its practical uses, obsidian held a deeper significance in Mayan culture. It was believed to have spiritual properties, often used in rituals and offerings. Mirrors made from polished obsidian were thought to be portals to other realms, allowing priests to communicate with the gods. These ceremonial objects were treasures in their own right, blending artistry with mysticism. The trade of obsidian also played a crucial role in the Mayan economy. As it was not found everywhere, it became a valuable commodity exchanged across vast trade networks. This exchange not only brought wealth to certain regions, but also fostered cultural connections throughout Mesoamerica. As we explore these obsidian treasures, we gain insight into how the Mayans transformed a natural resource into tools of survival, art, and spirituality. This remarkable material reminds us of their ability to harness the world around them in ways that were both practical and profound. With this understanding, we now turn our attention to another precious element in Mayan culture, the rare and revered gold artifacts. Turning our attention now to the shimmering allure of gold, we uncover another facet of Mayan treasure. Unlike other civilizations, gold was remarkably scarce among the Mayans, making the few artifacts discovered all the more significant. These rare pieces were often reserved for the elite, symbolizing power, divinity, and the connection between the earthly and the divine. The Mayans crafted intricate jewelry, such as pendants, bracelets, and earrings, adorned with detailed designs of gods, animals, and celestial symbols. These pieces were not merely decorative, they carried deep cultural and spiritual meanings. For instance, a gold pectoral worn by a ruler might depict the sun god, signifying their divine right to lead and protect their people. Myths surrounding gold in Mayan culture further elevate its mystique. It was believed that gold held the essence of the sun, a sacred element in their cosmology. Some legends even spoke of ancient cities made entirely of gold, hidden deep within the jungle, waiting to be discovered. These tales, though perhaps more fantasy than fact, underscore the reverence the Mayans held for this precious metal. Interestingly, the scarcity of gold in Mayan society meant it was often obtained through trade with neighboring civilizations, such as the Aztecs. This exchange not only brought material wealth, but also fostered cultural and artistic influences, enriching Mayan craftsmanship. As we reflect on these golden treasures, we are reminded of how the Mayans, even with limited access to gold, transformed it into objects of beauty and power. These artifacts offer a glimpse into their values, beliefs, and the artistry that continues to captivate us today. With this in mind, we now prepare to explore another striking aspect of Mayan culture, the vivid murals of Bonampak, where art and history intertwine. Shifting our gaze to the walls of Bonampak, we step into a world where art becomes a portal to the past. Nestled deep within the dense jungles of Chiapas, Mexico, the ancient Mayan city of Bonampak houses some of the most breathtaking murals ever discovered. These vibrant paintings, preserved for over 1,000 years, offer a vivid window into Mayan life, capturing moments of war, ceremony, and the everyday routines of its people. The murals found within the structure known as the Temple of the Murals are a masterpiece of color and detail. Rich hues of red, blue, green, and yellow bring to life scenes of rulers, warriors, and musicians. One mural depicts a dramatic battle with warriors clad in ornate armor and wielding spears, their faces etched with determination. Another showcases a grand celebration where musicians play instruments and dancers move in rhythm, surrounded by nobles and priests. What makes these murals truly extraordinary is their storytelling power. Unlike other Mayan art, which often focuses on gods and rulers, the Bonampak murals provide a more comprehensive view of society. They reveal the interconnectedness of war, ritual, and daily life, showing how each aspect played a role in the Mayan world. For instance, the battle scene is not just a depiction of conflict, but also a representation of the Mayans' belief in the cyclical nature of life and death, where war was a sacred duty to maintain balance. The artistry of these murals is equally remarkable. Mayan painters used natural pigments derived from minerals and plants, applying them with meticulous precision. The result is a level of detail that captures the texture of clothing, the expressions of faces, and even the movement of bodies. These murals are not just art. They are historical documents preserving the stories and values of a civilization long gone. As we marvel at the treasures of Bonampak's murals, we are reminded of the power of art to transcend time. These paintings are more than decorations. They are a testament to the Mayans' creativity, their deep connection to their culture, and their ability to tell stories that resonate even today. So with this newfound appreciation, we now turn our attention to the remarkable precision and wisdom of the Mayan calendars, where time itself becomes a treasure to explore. Stepping into the realm of timekeeping, the Mayan calendars emerge as one of the most astonishing achievements of their civilization. Far more than simple tools to mark the days, these calendars were intricate systems that reflected the Mayans' deep understanding of astronomy, mathematics, and the rhythms of the universe. At the heart of their timekeeping were three distinct calendars: the Tzolk'in, the Hab, and the Long Count, each serving a unique purpose yet interwoven in a complex tapestry of meaning. The Tzolk'in, often referred to as the sacred calendar, consisted of 260 days and was used primarily for religious and ceremonial purposes. It was a cycle of 20-day names combined with 13 numbers, creating a unique combination for each day. This calendar guided priests in determining auspicious dates for rituals, offerings, and other sacred activities. The Hab, on the other hand, was a solar calendar of 365 days, divided into 18 months of 20 days each, with an additional 5-day period known as the Wayab. This calendar was used for agricultural and civil purposes, helping the Mayans plan planting seasons, harvests, and other daily activities. Perhaps the most fascinating of all was the Long Count calendar, a linear system that tracked time in much longer cycles. It was used to record historical events and predict future ones, with each cycle spanning thousands of years. The precision of the Long Count is staggering, as it accounted for the movement of celestial bodies with remarkable accuracy. One of its most famous cycles ended on December 21, 2012, a date that sparked global fascination and speculation, though it simply marked the end of one era and the beginning of another in the Mayan system. The Mayans' ability to synchronize these calendars demonstrated their advanced understanding of astronomy and mathematics. They meticulously observed the movements of the sun, moon, and planets, using this knowledge to refine their timekeeping systems. This expertise allowed them to predict celestial events such as eclipses with astonishing precision, further cementing their role as skilled astronomers. In daily life, the calendars were essential for organizing society. Farmers relied on them to determine the best times for planting and harvesting, while rulers used them to schedule important events and ceremonies. They were also deeply intertwined with Mayan spirituality, guiding rituals and offerings to the gods. The calendars were not just practical tools, they were sacred instruments that connected the Mayans to the cosmos and their beliefs. As we reflect on the treasures of the Mayan calendars, we are reminded of their ingenuity and the timeless wisdom they left behind. These systems were more than measurements of time. They were a testament to the Mayans' quest to understand the universe and their place within it. With this insight, we now turn our attention to the sacred ceiba tree, a symbol of life and the cosmos that held profound significance in Mayan culture. Now let us journey into the heart of the Mayan cosmos, where the sacred ceiba tree stood as a profound symbol of life, connection, and the universe itself. To the Mayans, the ceiba tree was more than just a plant. It was a living bridge between the earthly realm and the spiritual world. Its towering height and expansive roots symbolized the interconnectedness of all existence, from the underworld below to the heavens above. In Mayan cosmology, the ceiba tree was often depicted as the axis mundi, the central axis around which the universe revolved. Its roots were believed to reach deep into the underworld, known as Xibalba, while its branches stretched upward to the heavens, touching the realms of the gods. This sacred tree served as a pathway for the souls of the deceased, guiding them through the layers of the cosmos to reach their final resting place. Artistic representations of the ceiba tree can be found throughout Mayan architecture, pottery, and murals. Its image was intricately carved into stone stelae and painted in vibrant colors on temple walls, often accompanied by other sacred symbols like serpents and celestial bodies. These depictions were not mere decorations. They were visual prayers, honoring the tree's role as a conduit between the physical and spiritual worlds. The ceiba tree was also central to Mayan rituals and ceremonies. Priests and shamans would gather beneath its branches to perform sacred rites, seeking guidance from the spirits and the gods. Offerings of jade, pottery, and even food were placed at its base, acknowledging its role as a giver and sustainer of life. In some regions, the tree itself was believed to be inhabited by spirits, making it a site of reverence and protection. Beyond its spiritual significance, the ceiba tree held practical value for the Mayans. Its bark and leaves were used in traditional medicine, believed to heal ailments and ward off evil spirits. Its wood, though soft, was sometimes used for crafting ceremonial objects, further linking it to the sacred practices of the civilization. As we reflect on the treasures associated with the ceiba tree, we see a symbol that embodies the Mayan understanding of the universe. It was a reminder of the delicate balance between life and death, the earthly and the divine, and the interconnectedness of all things. The ceiba tree was not just a part of the Mayan world, it was a manifestation of their deepest beliefs and aspirations. With this exploration of the ceiba tree, we now turn our attention to the Mayan stelae, stone monuments that preserved the stories of their leaders, gods, and history for generations to come. Now let's step into the world of the Mayan stelae, where towering stone monuments stand as silent storytellers of a civilization long past. These stelae, carved with intricate hieroglyphs and vivid images, served as a canvas for the Mayans to record their history, honor their leaders, and celebrate their gods. Each stone tells a story, preserving the legacy of a people who valued the power of memory and the written word. The stelae were more than just records, they were symbols of authority and divine favor. Kings and rulers commissioned these monuments to commemorate their reigns, victories, and connections to the gods. The hieroglyphs etched into the stone often detailed significant events, such as battles won, alliances forged, and rituals performed. Alongside the text, elaborate carvings depicted the rulers in ceremonial attire, surrounded by symbols of power like scepters, headdresses, and celestial bodies. One of the most famous examples is the Stele of Kapan, where the ruler known as 18 Rabbit is immortalized in stone. His monument not only celebrates his achievements, but also emphasizes his divine right to rule. The hieroglyphs describe his lineage, tracing his ancestry back to the gods themselves, while the carvings show him in the act of receiving blessings from the heavens. These stelae were not just for the living, they were a message to the future, ensuring that the deeds of great leaders would never be forgotten. The artistry of the stele is a testament to the skill and dedication of Mayan craftsmen. Using only stone tools, they transformed massive blocks of limestone into intricate works of art. The hieroglyphs were carved with precision, each symbol conveying a specific meaning. The images were often painted in vibrant colors, though much of the pigment has faded over time. Despite the passage of centuries, the details of these carvings remain astonishingly clear, offering a window into the Mayan worldview. Beyond their historical value, the stelae provide insights into Mayan beliefs about leadership and the cosmos. Many stelae depict rulers as intermediaries between the earthly realm and the divine. They show kings performing rituals that ensured the favor of the gods, from bloodletting ceremonies to offerings of jade and incense. These acts were not just personal, they were seen as essential for the well-being of the entire community. The stelae remind us that leadership for the Mayans was deeply intertwined with spirituality and responsibility. As we reflect on these stone monuments, we uncover treasures not of gold or jade, but of knowledge and memory. The stelae are a testament to the Mayans' commitment to preserving their history and honoring their leaders. They invite us to read the stories etched in stone, to connect with a civilization that valued the power of the written word and the legacy of great deeds. With the stelae as our guide, we now turn to another treasure of the Mayan world, the lost libraries, where vast collections of knowledge once waited to be discovered. Imagine wandering into the heart of a Mayan city, where towering structures hold not just treasures of stone and jade, but something far more precious, knowledge. The lost libraries of the Mayans remain one of their greatest mysteries, repositories of wisdom that may have contained some of their most advanced ideas. These libraries were likely filled with codices, meticulously crafted manuscripts that detailed their understanding of the cosmos, their intricate calendars, their medicinal practices, and their rich mythology. The Mayans were masterful record keepers, and their libraries would have been a testament to their intellectual achievements. Among the treasures these libraries might have held were works of astronomy, where the Mayans tracked the movements of celestial bodies with remarkable precision. Their understanding of the stars allowed them to predict eclipses and align their temples to the solstices. There would have been texts on mathematics, showcasing their use of the concept of zero and their complex numerical systems. Philosophical treatises might have explored their beliefs about the nature of existence, the balance between the earthly and the divine, and the responsibilities of leadership. The libraries could have also contained detailed accounts of their rituals, ceremonies, and the roles of gods and goddesses in their daily lives. Works on agriculture would have documented their innovative techniques, such as terraced farming and crop rotation, which sustained their civilization for centuries. Medical texts might have revealed their knowledge of herbal remedies and healing practices. Each codex would have been a treasure trove of insight, offering a glimpse into the minds of a people who valued learning and sought to understand the world around them. Unfortunately, much of this knowledge was lost to time. Many of the codices were destroyed during the Spanish conquest, leaving only a handful of surviving manuscripts. These remnants, such as the Dresden Codex, provide tantalizing clues to the breadth of Mayan knowledge, yet they are only fragments of what once existed. The lost libraries of the Mayans stand as a reminder of the fragility of human knowledge and the importance of preserving the wisdom of the past. As we ponder the treasures these libraries may have held, we are reminded of the Mayans' enduring legacy as thinkers, scholars, and seekers of truth. Their pursuit of knowledge continues to inspire us, inviting us to imagine the countless stories and discoveries that might have been recorded in their now vanished libraries. With this sense of wonder, we now turn to another remarkable aspect of Mayan culture, the significance of jade, a stone that held both material and spiritual value in their world. Shifting our focus to the world of Mayan artistry, we find ourselves drawn to the deep green allure of jade, a stone that held profound significance in their culture. Jade was more than just a precious material to the Mayans. It was a symbol of life, power, and the eternal. Revered for its beauty and durability, jade became an integral part of their rituals, adornments, and even their beliefs about the afterlife. This stone was often associated with water, vegetation, and fertility, embodying the essence of life itself in their cosmology. Among the most striking treasures crafted from jade were the intricate masks worn by Mayan rulers. These masks, often buried with kings and queens, were believed to protect and guide them in the afterlife. The craftsmanship involved in creating these pieces was extraordinary. Artists would painstakingly carve, polish, and shape the stone into likenesses of gods or the deceased, embedding them with symbolic meaning. For example, some masks featured representations of the maize god, emphasizing the connection between rulers and the sustenance of their people. Jade was also used to create jewelry, such as necklaces, earrings, and bracelets, which were worn by both the elite and those of high spiritual standing. These items were not merely decorative, they conveyed status, wealth, and divine favor. Even everyday objects like figurines and ceremonial tools were sometimes made from jade, signifying their importance in both daily life and sacred rituals. The stone's rarity and the labor-intensive process required to work it only added to its value and mystique. Symbolically, jade was linked to the heart, often considered the center of life and emotion in Mayan belief. It was sometimes placed in the mouths of the deceased, symbolizing the breath of life or the soul's journey to the underworld. This practice highlights the Mayans' deep reverence for the stone and their belief in its spiritual power. The color green, synonymous with jade, was also associated with growth, renewal, and the natural world, further cementing its place in their cultural and spiritual identity. The significance of jade extended beyond its physical form. It was a bridge between the earthly and the divine. For the Mayans, this stone encapsulated the beauty and mystery of the natural world, serving as a tangible connection to their gods and ancestors. As we reflect on the treasures made from jade, we gain a deeper appreciation for the Mayans' artistry and their profound connection to the materials they held sacred. Now, let us delve into another fascinating aspect of their culture, the sacred ball game, a ritual that combines sport, spirituality, and symbolism in a way that continues to captivate us today. Turning our attention to the depths of the Mayan underworld, we uncover the enigmatic sacred caves of Acton Tunashil Muknal. Hidden within the lush jungles of Belize, these caves served as a sacred site for the Mayans, a place where the boundaries between the earthly realm and the spiritual world blurred. Known as the Cave of the Stone Sepulchre, Acton Tunashil Muknal was more than a natural wonder. It was a portal to the divine, a space where rituals, offerings, and sacrifices were performed to honor and appease the gods. The discovery of this cave revealed a trove of artifacts and human remains, each telling a story of the Mayans' deep spiritual practices. Archaeologists found pottery vessels, ceremonial tools, and intricately carved objects, many of which were left as offerings to the gods. These items were not randomly placed. They were carefully positioned in specific areas of the cave, reflecting the Mayans' belief in the sacredness of this subterranean world. Among the most striking finds were the skeletal remains of individuals, some of whom are believed to have been sacrificial victims. These remains, often found in unnatural positions, suggest the presence of ritualistic practices that were both solemn and profound. One of the most remarkable discoveries within the cave is the Crystal Maiden, the nearly complete skeleton of a young woman whose bones have been calcified over time, giving them a sparkling, crystalline appearance. Her remains, lying in a small chamber deep within the cave, have intrigued researchers and visitors alike. The Crystal Maiden is thought to have been a sacrificial offering, her presence in the cave symbolizing a connection between the living and the divine. This find, along with the other artifacts, offers a glimpse into the Mayans' complex relationship with their gods and their understanding of the afterlife. The treasures found within unforgettable are not merely objects of historical interest, they are windows into the Mayans' spiritual world. The cave's dark, serene environment, coupled with its rich archaeological finds, underscores its significance as a sacred site. For the Mayans, these caves were places of reverence and awe, where they could commune with their deities and seek guidance or favor. The rituals performed here were integral to their cosmology, reflecting their beliefs in the cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth. As we explore the mysteries of unforgettable, we are reminded of the Mayans' profound connection to the natural and spiritual realms. The treasures within these caves are not just relics of the past, they are enduring symbols of a civilization that saw the divine in every corner of their world. With this in mind, let us now journey to another marvel of Mayan ingenuity, the intricate water systems that sustained their cities and shaped their way of life. Now, let's shift our gaze skyward to the towering Mayan pyramids, monuments that stand as testaments to their architectural brilliance and spiritual devotion. These grand structures, scattered across the jungles of Mesoamerica, were far more than just impressive feats of engineering. They were sacred spaces where the Mayans connected with their gods, performed rituals, and celebrated their complex cosmology. Each pyramid was a bridge between the earthly realm and the heavens, a place where the divine and the mortal intertwined. The most iconic of these pyramids is El Castillo at Chichen Itza, a masterpiece of symmetry and precision. Its design reflects the Mayans' deep understanding of astronomy, with the pyramid steps aligning perfectly with the movements of the sun. During the equinoxes, shadows cast by the steps create the illusion of a serpent slithering down the pyramid, a phenomenon believed to represent the feathered serpent god, Kukulkan. This architectural marvel not only served as a temple, but also as a calendar, a testament to the Mayans' ability to blend science and spirituality seamlessly. Another awe-inspiring example is the Temple of the Great Jaguar in Tikal, a pyramid that rises dramatically above the dense jungle canopy. This structure was built to honor the ruler Jesachan Keohale and served as his final resting place. Inside, archaeologists discovered a wealth of treasures, including jade ornaments, intricate pottery, and ceremonial objects. These artifacts suggest that the pyramid was not just a tomb, but a place of ongoing ritual significance, where the living could honor and communicate with their ancestors. The Mayan pyramids were also centers of community life. At their summits, priests conducted ceremonies to appease the gods and ensure the balance of the cosmos. These rituals often involved offerings of precious objects, food, and even blood sacrifices, believed to sustain the gods and maintain the order of the universe. The treasures hidden within these pyramids, whether in burial chambers or ceremonial caches, reflect the Mayans' belief in the sacredness of these spaces and their role in the cycle of life and death. What makes these pyramids even more remarkable is their construction. Built without the use of modern tools or the wheel, they are a testament to the Mayans' ingenuity and determination. The stones were quarried, transported, and meticulously placed to create structures that have withstood centuries of weathering and time. Each pyramid tells a story of a civilization that revered their gods, honored their ancestors, and sought to leave a lasting legacy. As we marvel at these towering structures, we are reminded of the Mayans' profound connection to both the physical and spiritual worlds. Their pyramids were not just buildings, they were sacred portals, calendars, and tombs, each one a treasure trove of history, art, and belief. With this in mind, let us now turn to another aspect of Mayan culture that reveals their creativity and resourcefulness: the intricate designs and symbolism found in their pottery. Shifting our focus from the towering pyramids, let's unravel the mysteries of the Mayan glyphs, a writing system as intricate as the civilization itself. These hieroglyphs, carved into stone, painted on pottery, and written in codices, were the Mayans' way of recording their history, rituals, and beliefs. Each glyph is a visual puzzle, combining symbols to represent sounds, words, or entire concepts, offering a window into the thoughts and lives of this ancient people. One of the most famous examples of Mayan glyphs can be found on the hieroglyphic stairway in Capan, Honduras. This monumental staircase is adorned with over 2,000 glyphs, telling the story of the city's rulers and their divine lineage. The intricate carvings depict battles, alliances, and ceremonies, preserving the history of a once thriving city-state. As we decipher these symbols, we uncover the stories of kings who sought to immortalize their legacy in stone. Another remarkable inscription is found on the Tablet of the Sun from Palenque. This carved slab tells the myth of the sun's journey through the underworld, a central theme in Mayan cosmology. The glyphs accompany detailed images of gods and celestial bodies, blending art and writing into a single narrative. This tablet not only showcases the Mayans' storytelling prowess, but also their deep understanding of the cosmos and its connection to their daily lives. Decoding these glyphs has been a monumental task for scholars. The Mayan script was largely a mystery until the mid-20th century, when breakthroughs in linguistics and archaeology began to unlock its secrets. One of the key discoveries was the realization that many glyphs represent syllables rather than entire words, allowing researchers to piece together the sounds and meanings of the script. This breakthrough has enabled us to read the names of rulers, the dates of significant events, and even the prayers offered to the gods. The treasures preserved in these glyphs are not just historical records, but also artistic masterpieces. The Mayans used their writing system to decorate everything from ceremonial objects to the walls of their temples. Each glyph is a miniature work of art, carefully crafted to convey meaning while pleasing the eye. The fluid lines and intricate details reflect the skill and creativity of the scribes who created them. As we explore these glyphs, we are reminded of the power of language to connect us across time and space. The Mayans used their writing to communicate with their gods, to honor their ancestors, and to leave a record of their achievements for future generations. In their glyphs, we find not only the history of a civilization, but also the enduring legacy of their creativity and intellect. Turning now to another aspect of Mayan artistry, let's delve into the vibrant murals of Palenque, where the stories of war and ritual come to life in vivid color. Now, let's turn our attention to the deeply significant and often mysterious world of Mayan sacrificial offerings. For the Mayans, sacrifices were not acts of cruelty, but sacred rituals meant to honor the gods, maintain cosmic balance, and ensure the prosperity of their communities. These offerings ranged from precious objects to ceremonial items, each carrying profound spiritual meaning. One of the most common sacrificial offerings was blood, often drawn from rulers or nobles. This act, known as bloodletting, symbolized the ruler's connection to the divine and their willingness to endure pain for the sake of their people. Blood was seen as a life force, a gift to the gods that could sustain the order of the universe. Ritual bloodletting often took place in temples, with participants using sharp obsidian blades or stingray spines to pierce their tongues, ears, or other body parts. The blood was then collected on bark paper and burned as an offering, its smoke believed to carry prayers to the heavens. In addition to blood, the Mayans offered precious objects to their gods. Jade, a stone highly valued by the Mayans, was frequently used in these rituals. Jade beads, figurines, and masks were placed in sacred spaces or buried as offerings to the gods. These treasures were not merely decorative but held deep symbolic significance, representing life, fertility, and the eternal connection between the earthly and the divine. Animal sacrifices also played a key role in Mayan rituals. Deer, jaguars, and birds were among the animals offered to the gods, their lives given as a gesture of gratitude or supplication. The remains of these animals were often placed in cenotes or buried in temples, where they were believed to continue serving the gods in the afterlife. Perhaps the most dramatic and controversial of the Mayan sacrificial practices were human offerings. While not as common as other forms of sacrifice, human offerings were reserved for particularly significant occasions, such as the dedication of a new temple or the ascension of a ruler. Victims, often captives from warfare, were seen as messengers to the gods, their deaths ensuring the continued favor of the divine. These ceremonies were conducted with great reverence, reflecting the belief that the sacrifice would bring stability and prosperity to the community. The treasures associated with these rituals, whether blood, jade, or the lives of animals and humans, were not merely gifts but expressions of the Mayans' profound spiritual beliefs. Through these offerings, they sought to maintain harmony between the earthly and the divine, ensuring the continued flourishing of their civilization. As we reflect on these practices, we gain a deeper understanding of the Mayans' worldview and the central role of sacrifice in their culture. Moving forward, we'll explore the artistry of Mayan featherwork, where beauty and symbolism intertwine in breathtaking creations. Now, let's step into the vibrant and intricate world of Mayan featherwork, where artistry and spirituality beautifully converge. Feathers were not just decorative elements for the Mayans. They held profound cultural and symbolic significance, often used to create elaborate headdresses and ceremonial attire. Each piece was a masterpiece of craftsmanship, carefully designed to reflect the wearer's status, honor the gods, and embody the sacred connection between the earthly and the divine. The Mayans sourced feathers from a variety of birds, including the resplendent quetzal, macaws, and hummingbirds. The quetzal, with its iridescent green plumage, was especially prized, symbolizing freedom, wealth, and the breath of life. These feathers were meticulously collected, often through trade or careful hunting, and then painstakingly arranged into intricate designs. The process of creating featherwork was a labor of love, requiring immense skill and patience. Artisans would attach the feathers to a base of woven fabric or leather, using natural adhesives to ensure their durability and brilliance. Featherwork played a central role in Mayan ceremonies and rituals. Headdresses adorned with feathers were worn by rulers, priests, and warriors during important events, such as coronations, religious festivals, and battles. These headdresses were not merely accessories but powerful symbols of authority and divine favor. They were believed to imbue the wearer with the qualities of the birds from which the feathers came: strength, agility, and a connection to the heavens. Beyond headdresses, feathers were also used to craft ceremonial capes, banners, and shields. These items were often embellished with other precious materials, such as jade and gold, creating a dazzling display of wealth and artistry. Each piece told a story, whether it was a narrative of a ruler's achievements, a prayer for bountiful harvests, or a tribute to the gods. The symbolism embedded in these creations reflected the Mayans' deep reverence for nature and their belief in the interconnectedness of all life. The artistry of Mayan featherwork is a testament to their ingenuity and creativity. It reveals a civilization that valued beauty, craftsmanship, and the spiritual power of the natural world. As we marvel at these treasures of the past, we gain a deeper appreciation for the Mayans' ability to transform simple materials into objects of profound meaning and beauty. Next, we'll explore the vast trade networks of the Mayans, uncovering how their exchange of goods and ideas shaped their civilization and beyond. Now, let's journey along the bustling trade routes that connected the Mayan civilization to the wider world of Mesoamerica. The Mayans were master traders, weaving a complex web of commerce that stretched across vast distances, linking cities, regions, and even other cultures. These routes were not just avenues for goods, but also highways for ideas, technology, and cultural exchange, shaping the Mayan world in profound ways. At the heart of this trade network were valuable commodities that were prized both within and beyond the Mayan realms. Goods like jade, obsidian, cacao, feathers, and salt were traded extensively. Jade, with its deep green hue, was seen as a symbol of life and power, often carved into intricate jewelry and ceremonial objects. Obsidian, a volcanic glass, was highly sought after for making sharp tools and weapons, as well as ritual items. Cacao, the source of chocolate, was not only a luxury food but also a form of currency used to purchase goods and services. The Mayan trade routes were both land and water-based. Caravans of traders traversed dense jungles, crossing mountains and valleys, while canoes navigated rivers and coastal waters, reaching distant markets. These journeys were arduous, often taking weeks or even months, but the rewards were immense. Traders brought back exotic goods from far-off lands, such as turquoise from the north, gold from the south, and seashells from the coasts. These items enriched Mayan culture, adding diversity and prestige to their already vibrant society. Beyond material goods, the trade routes also facilitated the exchange of knowledge and ideas. The Mayans absorbed architectural techniques, artistic styles, and religious practices from neighboring cultures, blending them with their own traditions to create something uniquely Mayan. For example, the ball game, a central aspect of Mayan culture, was shared with other Mesoamerican peoples, creating a shared cultural bond that transcended political boundaries. Trade also played a crucial role in diplomacy and alliances. Mayan city-states often used trade agreements to strengthen ties with neighboring regions, ensuring mutual prosperity and security. These connections helped maintain stability in a world where conflict was not uncommon. The flow of goods and ideas along these routes fostered a sense of unity and interdependence among the diverse peoples of Mesoamerica. The legacy of the Mayan trade routes is a testament to their ingenuity and vision. They understood the power of connection, building a network that not only sustained their civilization but also enriched it. As we trace the paths of these ancient traders, we're reminded of the enduring importance of exchange, collaboration, and cultural dialogue. Next, we'll explore the Mayans' remarkable achievements in astronomy, uncovering how they mapped the stars and unlocked the secrets of the cosmos. Now, let's turn our gaze upward to the night sky, where the Mayans found not only beauty but also profound wisdom. Their understanding of astronomy was nothing short of extraordinary, blending science, religion, and art into a seamless whole. The Mayans tracked the movements of celestial bodies with remarkable precision, creating calendars that guided their daily lives and sacred rituals. Central to their astronomical achievements were their observatories, structures designed to study the heavens. One of the most famous is the Caracol at Chichen Itza, a circular tower with windows aligned to observe key astronomical events. Through these observations, the Mayans mapped the cycles of the sun, moon, and planets, predicting eclipses and equinoxes with astonishing accuracy. Their knowledge of the cosmos was deeply intertwined with their beliefs, as they saw the stars as divine messengers and the sky as a reflection of their own world. The Mayan calendars are perhaps the most enduring legacy of their astronomical expertise. They developed multiple systems, each serving a unique purpose. The Hab, a solar calendar of 365 days, governed agricultural activities and daily life. The Tzolk'in, a sacred calendar of 260 days, guided religious ceremonies and rituals. Together, these calendars formed a complex but harmonious framework that allowed the Mayans to navigate time with unparalleled sophistication. The Mayans also believed that celestial events held deep spiritual significance. Eclipses, for example, were seen as moments of transformation and renewal, while the movements of Venus were tied to warfare and divine will. Their ability to predict these events gave them both practical and spiritual power, reinforcing their role as intermediaries between the earthly and the divine. The treasures of Mayan astronomy extend beyond their calendars and observatories. Their knowledge was preserved in codices and inscriptions, offering insights into their understanding of the cosmos. These records reveal a civilization that saw the stars not just as distant lights, but as a map of their destiny, a guide to their place in the universe. As we explore the Mayans' celestial achievements, we're reminded of their ingenuity and curiosity. Their ability to unlock the secrets of the stars speaks to a profound connection with the world around them, one that continues to inspire awe and wonder. Next, we'll delve into the rich tapestry of Mayan mythology, where gods, heroes, and creation stories reveal the heart of their culture. As we journey deeper into the heart of Mayan culture, we arrive at the rich and captivating world of their mythology. The Mayans wove stories that explained the origins of the universe, the nature of existence, and the struggles of their gods and heroes. These tales were more than just entertainment. They were sacred narratives that shaped their worldview and connected them to the divine. At the center of Mayan mythology is the epic story of the hero twins, Hunahpu and Palenque. These brave brothers embarked on a series of extraordinary adventures, facing trials that tested their courage, wit, and ingenuity. Their journey took them to the underworld, known as Xibalba, where they outsmarted the lords of darkness and brought light back to the world. The tale of the hero twins is a powerful reminder of resilience, teamwork, and the triumph of good over evil, themes that resonated deeply with the Mayan people. Equally important is the Mayan creation story, which unfolds in the Popol Vuh, one of their most treasured texts. According to this myth, the gods attempted to create humans multiple times, first from mud, then from wood, before finally succeeding with maize. This final creation was seen as perfect, as maize was not only a staple of their diet, but also a symbol of life and sustenance. The story reflects the Mayans' reverence for nature and their belief in the sacred connection between humanity and the earth. The myths of the Mayans also feature a pantheon of gods, each with their own roles and personalities. Chak, the god of rain, was central to their agricultural society, while Itzamna, the creator god, was seen as the source of wisdom and knowledge. These deities were not distant figures but active participants in the lives of the Mayans, influencing everything from the weather to the outcome of battles. Through their mythology, the Mayans preserved the treasures of storytelling, passing down lessons, values, and cultural identity from one generation to the next. These stories were often depicted in their art, carved into stone stelae and painted on pottery, ensuring that their myths remained alive in the hearts and minds of their people. As we explore these timeless tales, we gain a deeper appreciation for the Mayans' creativity and their ability to find meaning in the world around them. Next, we'll uncover the innovations of Mayan agriculture, where ancient techniques revealed their ingenuity and connection to the land. Turning our attention to the fertile fields of the Mayan world, we uncover a remarkable testament to their ingenuity and harmony with nature. The Mayans were not just skilled builders and storytellers, they were also masterful farmers who developed innovative techniques to cultivate their land in challenging environments. Their agricultural practices were not only a means of survival, but also a reflection of their deep understanding of the natural world. One of their most impressive innovations was the use of terraces, especially in the hilly regions of their territory. By carving steps into the slopes, they prevented soil erosion and maximized the use of land for planting crops like maize, beans, and squash. These terraces were more than just functional. They transformed the landscape into a patchwork of green productivity, a visual representation of the Mayans' ability to adapt and thrive. In the lowland areas where the soil was often waterlogged, the Mayans constructed raised fields known as chinampas. By building elevated plots of soil surrounded by canals, they created a system that allowed for efficient drainage and irrigation. This method not only enhanced crop yields, but also demonstrated their skill in managing water resources, a critical factor in their agricultural success. The Mayans also practiced crop rotation and intercropping, techniques that maintained soil fertility and reduced the need for fallow periods. By growing complementary crops together, they ensured a steady supply of food and minimized the risk of crop failure. These practices highlight their forward-thinking approach to sustainability, a concept that feels remarkably modern in its wisdom. Beyond their practical benefits, these agricultural innovations were deeply intertwined with Mayan culture and spirituality. Farming was not just a livelihood but a sacred act connected to their gods and the cycles of nature. The maize plant, in particular, held a special place in their worldview, symbolizing life, rebirth, and the bond between humanity and the earth. The treasures of Mayan agriculture lie not only in their techniques, but in the legacy they left behind, a testament to the power of human creativity and resilience in harmony with the environment. As we move forward, we'll delve into the sophisticated water systems the Mayans developed, another chapter in their story of survival and innovation. Shifting our focus to the ingenuity of the Mayans, let's delve into their remarkable water management systems, a marvel of engineering that sustained their civilization in the face of environmental challenges. Living in a region marked by seasonal droughts and heavy rains, the Mayans developed sophisticated methods to collect, store, and distribute water, ensuring their survival in a demanding landscape. One of their most impressive achievements was the construction of vast reservoirs designed to capture and hold rainwater during the wet season. These reservoirs were often built in the heart of their cities, with some capable of holding millions of gallons of water. By carefully lining these structures with stone and clay, the Mayans minimized leakage and preserved their precious resource for the dry months. These reservoirs were more than just practical, they were lifelines, enabling cities to flourish even in times of scarcity. To complement their reservoirs, the Mayans engineered intricate networks of canals that channeled water across their cities and agricultural fields. These canals not only provided irrigation for crops, but also helped manage flooding during heavy rains, protecting their homes and fields from damage. The precision with which these canals were designed reflects the Mayans' deep understanding of hydrology and their ability to adapt to their environment. In addition to these large-scale systems, the Mayans also created smaller, localized solutions to water management. Households often had their own cisterns or wells, ensuring access to clean water for daily needs. These smaller systems were part of a broader, interconnected approach that balanced individual and communal resources, showcasing their skill in both engineering and social organization. Perhaps most fascinating is how these water systems were integrated into the cultural and spiritual fabric of Mayan life. Water was seen as a sacred element connected to their gods and the cycles of nature. Rituals and offerings were often made at reservoirs and cenotes, blending practicality with reverence. This dual significance highlights the Mayans' ability to intertwine survival with spirituality, creating a legacy that goes beyond mere engineering. The treasures of Mayan water systems lie not just in their technical brilliance, but in their enduring impact. These innovations allowed their cities to thrive in challenging conditions, leaving behind a testament to human resilience and ingenuity. As we continue our journey, we'll uncover the Mayans' rich artistic traditions, revealing yet another layer of their extraordinary civilization. As we reflect on the vast achievements of the Mayan civilization, it's clear their legacy extends far beyond the ruins of their cities. Their contributions to art, science, and culture continue to inspire and inform our understanding of ancient societies. Let's take a moment to appreciate the enduring impact of this remarkable civilization. In the realm of art, the Mayans left behind a treasure trove of creativity. From intricate jade carvings to vibrant murals, their artworks capture the essence of their beliefs, rituals, and daily life. These pieces serve as windows into their world, offering us a glimpse of the stories they told and the values they held dear. The murals of Palenque, for instance, are not just artistic masterpieces but historical records, preserving scenes of warfare, ceremony, and governance in vivid detail. The Mayans' scientific achievements were equally extraordinary. Their advanced understanding of astronomy allowed them to create precise calendars that tracked celestial events with remarkable accuracy. These calendars were not just tools for timekeeping, but also integral to their religious practices and agricultural cycles. The Mayans' ability to predict solar eclipses and equinoxes demonstrates a level of knowledge that rivals even modern science. Culturally, the Mayans left behind a rich legacy of storytelling and mythology. Tales like the hero twins' journey through the underworld and the creation story of the Palenque continue to captivate audiences today. These myths reveal how the Mayans viewed the world, their gods, and their place within the cosmos. They remind us that storytelling is a universal human experience, connecting us across time and space. Perhaps one of the most profound aspects of the Mayan legacy is their ability to adapt and innovate in the face of challenges. Their water systems, agricultural techniques, and architectural marvels showcase a deep understanding of their environment and a commitment to thriving within it. These innovations remind us of the importance of sustainability and ingenuity, lessons that are as relevant today as they were centuries ago. The treasures left behind by the Mayans, whether physical artifacts or intangible knowledge, offer us a connection to a civilization that shaped the course of history. As we continue to uncover their secrets, we gain not only a deeper appreciation for their achievements, but also a greater understanding of our shared human heritage. And now, as we prepare to conclude our journey, let's take a moment to dream of these ancient wonders and the mysteries that still await discovery. As we bring our exploration of the Mayan civilization to a close, it's worth taking a moment to reflect on the incredible journey we've embarked upon together. From the towering pyramids of Tikal to the sacred cenotes that still hold their secrets, we've uncovered a world filled with wonder, mystery, and profound beauty. The Mayans' ingenuity, artistry, and wisdom continue to captivate us, offering a glimpse into a civilization that thrived in harmony with its environment and the cosmos. The treasures they left behind, whether it's the intricate jade masks of Calakmul, the vibrant murals of Palenque, or the precise calendars that guided their lives, tell a story of a people deeply connected to their world. These artifacts are not just relics of the past, but testaments to the Mayans' enduring legacy. They remind us of the power of human creativity, the importance of preserving knowledge, and the timeless fascination with the unknown. And while much has been discovered, there is still so much we have yet to uncover. The Mayans left behind mysteries that continue to spark curiosity and inspire exploration. What treasures remain hidden in the depths of their sacred caves? What stories do the untouched ruins of their lost cities still hold? These questions invite us to keep dreaming, keep seeking, and keep honoring the legacy of this extraordinary civilization. As you drift off tonight, let your mind wander through the lush jungles of Mesoamerica, where the whispers of the Mayans still linger in the stones of their temples and the stories of their gods. Imagine the treasures waiting to be found and the mysteries waiting to be unraveled. The Mayans' world is a reminder that our past is a bridge to our future, filled with lessons, inspiration, and endless wonder. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the lost treasures of the Mayans. If you enjoyed this exploration, don't forget to subscribe to our channel and hit the notification bell so you never miss an adventure. Until next time, may your dreams be filled with the magic of ancient worlds and the promise of discoveries yet to come.
you.